Why, hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to our Fire Emblem Friday stream. Just so you know, if I feel a little less energetic, it's because I'm coming off of doing the 24-hour randomizer stream. So I got a little bit of sleep, but not as much as I could have. It was about 8 hours ago that I stopped streaming. I didn't sleep the whole time. So, yeah, just be aware. But yeah, we're going to continue where we left off with Genealogy to Holy War. I think we're on chapter 10 or something like that. Something in that realm. We just fought Thracia, like that chapter, and took down the king. The king died, and then the prince took over as king for a little bit, and then we beat him, and then now you get teleported away by whatever his name is. I can't remember what the prince's name is of the empire, but he's been whisking people off that I keep defeating and making his own little evil Avengers. Essentially, it seems like. So we'll have to come to odds. That's not how you say it. We gotta end up fighting them at some point, probably. This is a group of them, which might be tough because on their own they were a force to be reckoned with. But yeah, we got all the training stuff, like the reading and all that stuff, done last stream, so we should be able to continue. Just jump right into the battle this time. So doing all the arena stuff, like it takes forever. Yeah. With that recap out of the way, let's begin. So I just need to unpause it. Yeah, to 10, yep. I was exactly right about the number. Wait. I have a save state, I think. Yeah, as I said, I completed the arena, so I must have save state after that. Wait. Sure. Okay. That's a lot of health for a thief. Units in this game tend to have a lot of health in general. Double check that everyone went through the arena that could. She didn't because she ended up healing, I think, or something like that. Oh, if Alwyn needs to promote. I almost forgot about that. I don't know why I didn't promote him. Need to talk to Eltona. Yeah, everyone seems to have gone through the arena. Okay. Let's promote this dude before I forget. Sniper. I think that was what the OSU promoted into. I see. Okay. You fell with messing with the strength stat for a second. So like it like glitch for a second when I was doing the calculation. I think everyone is promoted now. The only one that... Oh, no, these two aren't promoted. Right. And then, I guess, Patty. Lean, I don't know if she does promote. She's a dancer, so I don't think dancers ever have a promoted class. You know, they should. Yeah, these two are having trouble getting experience in the arena. So they're gonna have to try to get the experience up in this battle then. I think first I was gonna have her dance for everyone. Actually, yeah, so I can have Nana finish the arena. She's still a bit slow. Makes up. She lacks in speed. She makes up with defense and avoidance, I guess. Still Iron Lance. This guy's not really like accustomed to using a blade, because he has really bad skill. Looks like his hit rate is so low. Nada, yeah. Yobin. Nada's the only one I didn't consider being it last time, so I wanted to do that here quick before the battle started. Don't want to forget to put her through here. Oh, excuse me. That would have been it. Just one more. There we go. Bolt sword would be good against the guy with the axe. Yeah, it's chapter 10, so yeah. Sigurd and them are, unfortunately, dead. Wait, I mean, if you know who Nana is, you know that I'm on chapter past that. Because, yeah, Nana doesn't exist until part 2. But yeah, we're on 10, so like we're after Thracia and all that. Nice dodge. Okay. 2 more hits. Same for me, it looks like. 1, 2. Good. Yeah, this is my first time playing through Genealogy. After you finish this one, it'll be Thracia. Definitely is living up to the hype. A very different game, I feel like, compared to the other Fire Emblems. I thought Gaiden was the one that stuck out, but these ones kind of do too. You like Thracia more than Genealogy? Interesting. For me, having not played Thracia and only playing through part of Genealogy, I probably put Genealogy at like 3 or 4. I think 3 Houses is still my favorite, and then like Path of Radiance. Probably 3 Houses, Path of Radiance. I do like Shadow Dragon, but it doesn't hold up as well. Even the remake doesn't. Yep, yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, I was told by people in chat that there's a weapon here. There's a thing you need to put someone in this specific spot. I'm like, okay, well, give me hints, and then eventually it boiled down to I'm just gonna look it up because it like kind of got annoying. Yeah. It's in part 2, it's less that way. Like, you don't need to try as hard part 2 to find stuff. It'll happen usually if you have the right person a lot of the time. And it only really happens if you have substitutes instead of the children from the other generation. But yeah, because of my top 5, yeah, 3 Houses. 3 Houses, Path of Radiance, Genealogy, Radiant Dawn, and then, as controversial as it might be, I think I might put Engage at 5. I just think Engage is pretty good. It's not the best thing ever, but music and, you know, how modern it is, so it definitely carries it quite a bit. Yeah, right. Some of those are really obscure. They basically came down to, like, what part of the map looks like a landmark? Oh, that giant waterfall? I'll go over there with Lex, of all people. I just hope for the best. It would have been nice if they at least give you a hint. Like, oh, look out for this stuff. Or like, oh, rumor has it people that dropped things in this waterfall found themselves meeting with some spirit or something like that. And you're like, that's weird. You know, like, just anything, any hint at all. Oh, you agree that Engage is number 2? I wouldn't say 2 for me, like personally, but I definitely would put it higher than most people. It does a good job of taking all the games and kind of giving you little bits. That's how I even knew like who Sigurd was before this game. Was from Engage. I was like, oh, he seems cool. Then I played this game and was like, oh, okay. I kind of know what Sigurd's about based on his personality in that game. They kind of like helped me like know about a lot of the older games that nobody really played, you know? Well, Engage had a lot of the older characters from games that we didn't get in the US. So it was kind of nice to see them. It is funny that Sigurd is in that game and not Self at all, but it is what it is. Sigurd's the favorite. Ratio's number 5. Oh, it's no, sorry. First is number 1. Yeah, just you said, yeah. Ratio 1, Engage 2, Radiant Dawn 3, at the Radiance 4, Genealogy 5. Okay. We share 4 out of the 5 though. I just had 3 houses instead of Thracia. And then the order's a little bit different. Right, Earth Sword actually came in clutch there. And it makes sense given that you like Thracia, that you would think that way, yeah. Yeah, Leaf definitely is the one to use the least. I think Sigurd was one of the ones I use a lot because movement is great. Marth, of course, you use it a lot. What was the one I used? Was it... I could use Byleth when the DLC came out. I don't remember what all of them were again. Oh, Micaiah. I think I used Micaiah. Because, you know, a good healer is always nice. I'm starting to forget what all of them were again. But yeah. Leaf was probably one of the ones I didn't use as much, yeah. Seems like a strong nothing than you realize. Warp. Yeah, we know the warp people across the map has always been broken in any Fire Emblem game. So, be able to do it 4 at once. Crazy. For sure. Wait. Does this guy just have no stock at all this chapter? Or did I buy everything already? Wait. Yeah, I think there was only 3 items. It had been that long since I started this chapter that I forgot. And I bought everything already. Okay. So where are we going here? South? Okay. Ah. They all have... Or all of them have ranged magic, okay. Oh, so that's what you meant when you said that, like, is everyone dead? I thought you were referring to the last generation. Because yeah, they definitely are. Yeah, I did my best to keep everyone alive. Doesn't hurt that I have save states. Yeah, I've even got like some of the lower ones up like pretty high in level. Patty's almost there. These two are my biggest issue right now, Arthur and Tinny. The fact that they're basically carbon copies of each other has made it very difficult to get either of them to the arena. My strongest units are probably, let's say, like, you know, probably usual with anyone. She benefited a lot from her parents' the combination of abilities here. After that, Dermot's pretty good. He also has good abilities. Lester's come up quite a bit from when he started. Fortunately, the only skill he has is bargain, but his stats make up for that, I guess. As well as the pursuit band. Pavel's alright. Kamiya's gotten a lot better. So yeah, that's why Arthur, for me, sucks. Because he doesn't have Forsetti. Lewin is not Arthur's parent, and for me. Guess who is Lewin's father? Carefree. So Carefree is the one that everyone is gassing for me, because he has Forsetti. So yeah, he's the one that's broken. Well, Arthur is unfortunately kind of nothing. If I can get him down to low health, he's great, because he can crit. But yeah, otherwise, he can't even use the staff he inherited from Claude. Just the worst thing ever. Otherwise, I have Hannibal on my side, because I have to make sure to save Capri. And I got Ares. Leaf is a lot better than he was. He still needs to get a little bit more experience to promote, because the arena, I finished the arena with him before he got not to promote. So you have to get a little bit of experience and then go back and promote. Yeah. So who has the best resistance? Capri, Hawk. Yeah, he's 1 point away. Yeah. There's no way to get any more experience, otherwise I would have. So yeah, Ares. Arthur's not bad resistance-wise. Okay. Do I need people with the most resistance to make the lead the charge here? Okay. Yeah, I guess he's usually just the healer, kind of like Claude was for most people. But yeah, for me, he's actually, yeah, my best mage probably at the moment. Especially since, I keep forgetting her name. It's not Nana, is it? It's not Lana. I'm blanking on her name right now. One of usually sitting right here, next to Selif. His stepsister. Yeah, she was kidnapped last chapter. Oh, you just use him for Valkyrie? I see. Makes sense. That means that most people have who is that again? Who's Carepre's mother again? Most people have Sylvia with Claude done? Or was it just you, Oben? Yeah, my Sylvia was with Lewin. Kind of just happened. Let's make Lean a little bit better, because she has Adept. miracle and critical, so a little bit better, but still not enough though. Capri's like the only one who can actually use. It's probably yeah, most of the time, yeah. For the dance you do, I'm sure it doesn't really matter who, it is. It might make Lean pretty decent though if they have a good enough skill pool to pull from. I would say that Lewin and Celia should be pretty like common because they have a support, not a support conversation, but they have a conversation that basically makes their bond increase. So it makes it a little easier to get them up high. Will I be able to get into those trees? No. Okay. Does this count? I didn't look at the range. I don't know if that counts. Nope. Okay. I think it'll be fun. Good distraction. Really the ones shooting him with like the bows and stuff who did more damage than these guys with magic. Yeah, I have Hawk because I didn't get Fury / Irene to be with anyone, so I got to substitute. So it's Hawk and who was the other one again? I don't know if I have them yet. Yeah, everyone else is somebody's kid, so I don't know, other than Hannibal, of course. But Let me look at my list here. Okay, nope, I got everyone. Does that mean that Hawk doesn't have a sibling? Or like the ones that, like Irene and / Fury, when she has a kid, she only has one? I don't see anyone with him. I guess you'll have a year as also a substitute, I guess, in a way, but he's not. I mean, sorry, he's not descended from anyone, but he's not technically a substitute. Yeah, Finn, yeah. He's not really that great compared to the other knights, to be honest, though. Like, he doesn't excel in defense or resistance, and his speed is kind of lackluster. Like, I needed the rings and the defense, like, I needed those 2 rings to make him on par. Main antagonist. I mean, he has blue hair. I mean, so he could be the Lord. But I don't think it, like, stacks up to my other knights. I mean, even Oife is technically better than him, I think. Yeah, like, Oife has the resistance and defense that he doesn't have without even the rings. That's also because I'm missing 2 units, so. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Which this game had the ability to leave the ranges on, so I didn't need to keep looking at it. Hey, Sylvia. Ciao. Wait, hell. What's hell? Okay. We don't need that. Is that more of a danger, or is... Okay, him using Fortify is not a big deal. Okay, there's 2 of them using this. Right, you mentioned last time, yeah, Kel, that you love this chapter. Should I use sleep on the person with sleep? Might not be a bad idea. I suppose you could say that. it's snowballing. Nice to not be on the back foot. Yeah, definitely vibing with the song so far. Wouldn't say it's my favorite though. Is it like chapter 2 or something? I think that's still my favorite. I don't get why sleep only has one use. It's a little debuffed that way. Yeah, some of the early chapters definitely stood out to me, and they like did a good job of getting you hyped right away. It's a little cheap that just their sleep is infinite. Okay. I'm just kind of guessing on the ranges that these guys should be at. I looked at it and I can't remember all of them. Let's silence the other sleep ones. That both their sleep guys are out of commission. I love how it just stops the music. It's so funny. Now he has 12 movement. He can go all the way down here. Wait, he can dismount? He's the only one who can do that, right? Even Sigurd couldn't do that. Weird. What's really the advantage of that, though? Because I think in Fates and Three Houses you can do it, I think, because it gave you an advantage on terrain or something. Okay, it is pointless, okay. I think, wasn't it the thing in, like, Fates or Three Houses that you had to dismount in order to get terrain or something like that? I might be thinking about Flyers, because Flyers could do it and they can get the terrain. That's why they did it. Or what's that Shadows of Valencia that has that? I can't remember. It's one of the 3DS era ones, I think. But, yeah, this game is, pointless, yeah, because the horses get terrain avoidance and all that, so there's no reason for them to get off their horse. It's definitely not my Hilda. Oh, I suppose that's true. I guess you could avoid, yeah, being hit with a horse slayer. I suppose that's true. No. Not my Hilda. Some ominous anime music. Okay, did a little more than I thought it would do. Oh, these guys that slither in the dark. Daughter-in-law. Yeah, you better miss me with that. You say daughter-in-law, or you say an ER as like emergency room? Ares is doing a good job of catching their attention. Of course, they would attack him if they had the option. But you missed. The Hannibal's pretty good at dodging for an armored guy. He's gonna do 3 damage if it hits. Oh, okay. So it wasn't quite what you meant to say. Yeah, that's why I wasn't worried about him being there, yeah. Because he'd tank all the other magic attacks, and he's just a defense for the other guys. So, unless he got his HP down to 1 before they did that, yeah, no issue. Well, we've no need to make haste here. Men, move out, but at a leisurely pace. This is the guy that I was joking about recruiting, because it seemed like he was willing to listen to reason. But I guess he's not, given that he's a generic model. Telling you you're getting the trifecta there, Kel. Getting censored, phones dying, and computers incooperating. It's nice when they have their bandits start in the water, so not immediately at the village. It's like what they do in later games, which will give you a chance to defend the villages. But in those games also they take them out in one hit, so in this game they don't. So I suppose that's the reason. You can't describe them accurately. Vengeful mother and wife Funny, she has like the same hair as like Siobhan does. Very much an old Fire Emblem style. Who's her daughter-in-law again? That's not the white-haired girl. Whatever her name is. It's hilarious how she sent out those guys to take, like, to kill. Oh, wait, no. No, she didn't send them out. Never mind. That was, this dude. Yeah, he sent them out to kill those kids. Tail 2? The actor captured children. Yeah. I forgot that Tail 2 was related to Hiller. Yeah, like hunting a deer, yeah. Alright, time to rain down from above. No. Come down on them like a swarm of angry bees. A murder of crows. Before that, I should probably do a save state. No reason not to. Okay, if I could do both hits, that'd be enough. Nope. Also, actually, no, the math wasn't right there anyway. Nope, that's exact damage. And then she gets a crit as well. Didn't need it, but it's good. Fair enough, Yelvin, yeah. That's why the option's there. So if people prefer one or the other, they can pick between the two. Yeah, it's nice to have horizontal and vertical formats for that reason. I think Ares might be able to reach if they get these guys out of the way. Because he has 9, so 1, 2, 3, no, what, 4. 4, 6, 8. Okay. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a javelin. Even when she doesn't get like 6 hits, she still can kill pretty easily. Okay. Yeah, if only warp worked like it does in the GBA games, I would just teleport them over there. It helped that I had used her to help level up other people. So I was doing this whole thing for a while. When I needed her to. Well, actually, one, I had to have her warp people across the map quite a few times. That gave her a lot of experience. And then she was healing somebody when they're using the arena, I think. Like, over and over. So, that definitely helped. Nice dodge. I was say, you gonna do your signature crit there, okay? Not that time. Of course, I put these guys too far away to do anything. Okay, that's enough for his level up. Just so he feels dodge it to get shot at later. I thought that would make him be able to go farther down that road, but I guess not. Nope. Clean. You don't like the layout like that? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, there's only so much you can do when it's vertical like that. Yeah. Yeah, once I get through this group here, I can get, yeah, Leaf back to promote. Gee, how far can you go? Okay. Then I get somebody here and here, maybe? maze over here. Yeah, it's 3 damage off. And nothing else is strong enough to be worth it. Two, 4, 6, 8. I think he'll be able to make it. Hey, golden egg. It has been a while. How you doing? He doesn't have a javelin either. Good, good. Okay, who should be in this last spot here to be given another turn? This fit makes sense. enough damage. Oh no, it's a high pursuit though too. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I won't be able to take him out in the first 2 hits anyway, so maybe I should use something stronger. It's not strong enough anyway, so whatever. Wait, was that guy defenseless? I might have been attacking somebody that couldn't fight back anyway. Wasn't really paying attention to who that was. Yeah, that's plenty. Good, good. My dude. What? How much space does go through trees take? That was 2, 4, 6, 8. But no, it's like 2.5, 5, 7.5. No, I can't move. I guess that's what it is, yeah. Cool. This guy will be able to attack somebody. Yeah, well, I should have let Self do it because he has more movement. He would be able to make it probably. Wait. Rescue doesn't make people unable to move afterwards, right? Like if I rescue somebody that hasn't moved yet, they can move afterwards in this game. I haven't used rescue yet, I like just got it last chapter. Backwards warp. Yeah, that's what rescue is, yeah. Even though it's actually better than that in this game, because it's like backwards warp of the other games, because it lets you warp. Like, lets you rescue 10 spaces away to you instead of warp, which makes you go to a base, which could be good for distance, but could be bad if you want to go somewhere specific. So rescue is actually a little bit better than that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we're doing this. We're pulling Self over here, and he's gonna run through the trees and take this guy out. It's the hope anyway. Even more magic. There we go. Question here is, can Sylph pull it off? He has Pursuit as well as the Brave Sword. So yeah, he should be able to do it. Alright, there you go. There's Sleep and there's Silence. So we can finish them off next turn. wounded? I guess just Nana. No one else took any damage other than Ares, I mean. Nana and Ares. This is familiar. People getting all full of themselves with their horses, running at me and then getting obliterated. Guy's almost already there. Does she have a spell? Yeah, not one with range though. Okay, we'll leave that guy for those. We'll let Patty get all those guys. Yeah. We had quite a bit of Patty in the arena last time. I was heavily relying on her shield sword and miracle sword. Yeah, it just seemed like the thief, like leveling them up and promoting them is just kind of for fun, yeah. Hey, Redo. Long time no see. I didn't sleep that much, but actually I feel pretty good. I think it took like maybe like an hour and a half nap at most. But I don't feel too bad. As much as you got more experience with the more people that you dance for. And you're done. Magic, okay. Oh yeah, so the same thing with Hannibal as they suggested to do with Arden. Just leave him at the base, at the guard. Yeah, I tend to field the entire army, even if it takes a while. If I really need to get back to the base, I'll just have someone use return. Whether it's their return band like Finn and Seliph have, or, yeah, my staff. Yeah, Patty got a training arc at the end of the last stream, yeah. After Lee finally got enough experience, I had him sell his Paragon band to her. Yep, yeah, Leaf was up to level 19 and 99 experience after going through the arena. So he had to get like one battle in before he was able to promote here. So now he's going back to do that. Yeah, I remember you have in the other chapters, yeah, if you rescue the civilians, they give you a lot of experience. So yeah, I'll probably have Arthur and Kenny do it, because they needed the experience. Yeah, I love having rescue. It's like having old warp, but in reverse. By old warp, I mean the warp I'm accustomed to. The newer games. That guy's gonna start smashing that village. And you should do a whole lot about that. I don't like get like who these bandits are and like why nobody else cares that they're destroying the villages. They just get away with it. Yeah, just swimming. I guess in the idea is that they're like on like a raft or like a boat or something. They are pirates after all, so but yeah, the fact they don't have a boat like in their sprite or anything, it makes it hilarious. Yeah. He's going south from there, so he's going probably here. That's what I would guess. They're always fixated on those villages. Oh, okay. Try that again, Patty. I'm gonna use the shield sword this time. I don't think this guy was gonna dodge that much. Alright, well we still have a few turns. Everyone has so much, like, so many levels already. It really doesn't matter who does what, except for like Arthur, Patty, and Tinny. Yeah, Selva's turned into even faster Sigurd now with that leg ring, so remember I had Sigurd run across the map quite a bit in the first part. Don't need to use Mistletoe on you. Okay. Unfortunate for you. And unfortunate for me. Alright. Yeah, the army's definitely looking a lot better. Like, yeah, now. All that grinding really paid off. Also, particularly making sure that I don't lose anyone. Yeah. You also decided not to be bad anymore. He's at 14 or 16 speed, 15 defense. Out of nowhere, he's like, I'll stop being crap. That's the thing is that I think if he gets good stats every level up, he ends up capping pretty quickly. So yeah, even if you don't get him right away, he tends to be okay. I played a little bit of the European version of Path of Radiance. There's a couple different like dialogue differences, like different dialogue things in that version versus the US one. Mostly like names, and some words are like slurs in some like European languages, like German. So they take them out. I think like misname or something was one of them. Yeah, I use Boyd, Oscar, and yeah, Rolf too. Rolf is ridiculous when he promotes down the line. Way better than Shannon. Or Shannon. Alright, let's go Master Knight. I was hoping to get some more magic than that, but not bad. Not bad. Yeah, same class as Quan, I think? No. Quan was a different knight, wasn't he? I see. Maybe he should have Tornado then. Yeah, what would be good for him? He definitely would benefit from using anything but these swords he's using right now. Blackus? Oh, okay. Even harder to translate. No, I did have I think it's the Quasis is how they spelled it in the translation. I did promote it, but it was like right at the end of that part, so I didn't get to use it very long, unfortunately. I think the only person I didn't promote was Dew in the first part, I think. And Claude, because you know Claude's impossible. He can't even fight in the arena or anything. And his options for stabs are limited. Dude, can you just hit him? Oh, we come a little bit for you too. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's some good damage there, Hilda. Let's save again. Okay. Five. Wow. Alright, so it's 11 damage. Yeah. 11 damage 4 times. Okay, so I need someone to do like 30. Hey, Jack Price. Been a little while. I feel ya. It's been alright. Can't complain. I'm a little tired from the 24-hour stream I just did yesterday through this morning, but not as bad as I would have thought, though. I was definitely half asleep near the end of it, though. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, feel free to go back and watch the VOD. It's on YouTube here. If you want to see what was going on. Yeah, it's just a 24-hour like randomizer stream. So just be a bunch of different games. Alright. See you later, Jack. Have a good rest of your night. Nobody's seriously wounded. In Famidolins realm, patience is key. Hannibal's defensive-based strategy. Patty's arc miss, Leaf's strength seen. Rescue for XP promotion tree. Ocean wanderers lost in their quest. Gen 2's army now stands the test. Oscar's surprise, stats on the rise. Boyd and Rolf join in the prize. Leaf's promo cheers, weapons in hand. The cases class, a training demand. I mean, I got all the points in there, but I feel like this slapped together a little weird. It just kind of was saying words. Okay, we're gonna try this. Monsters, you murdered my father-in-law, my husband, and my son. Know their vengeance. Of course you dodge. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, Tana. Gah! This can't be happening. I can't stay here. I must retreat. Tana's like, oh, you dodged that first one? Let me make sure this one hits. We got baloney. That bites. I didn't think she should end up blocking him. The whole plan there was to have her take her out, and then, you know, Self could seize this and whatnot. But no, that didn't happen. I think that these guys would be able to reach her. But she has 37 defense, so even their 40 with advantage is not gonna really mean a whole lot. Let's do this. Bottom one person. I mean, it's definitely worse bosses or worse people guarding the things. Unless you mean that her as a person is bottom one, because I can see that she seems a bit wretched. Is the word, I guess. Wretched. Yeah, I've only seen it for like one cutscene, and it already seems pretty bad, yeah. That went a little bit better than I thought it would. Only problem was that I couldn't get in the base, but we'll do that next turn. Or, yeah, something like that. How'd you miss bait? .92 hit rate. Still manages to miss. Usually it's the other way around, where I have that high hit rate and I miss. Yeah, she's fighting people with like not super high attack. Yeah, she's basically a wall. Only her brother could really give her a challenge. And he was kind of cheating with his weapon. That's the one thing I didn't want. Thankfully, it's only the one that can reach her. Itself is being a immortal dodger, just like Sigurd. Yeah, the hit rates seem a bit low in the Jitral games. Seems skewed towards you, like you missing and them hitting you. Okay, we'll save again. Now, only thieves should steal rings and stuff off people in this game. I get another speed ring. Or a few, actually. Rough. He added you and critted you. I see, yeah. I figured it'd be something with the way the figure presents. That's mean. These keep flying to the west so it can take out these guys. I don't know if anyone saw it in the Sacred Stones randomizer I was doing recently. I somehow glitched the game to give me... so somebody is Erica's class, but when they promoted, they didn't promote into her class exactly. So they... Wait. Is it Erica? Was it... Yeah, I think it is Erica. I think Erica was a light mage or something like that, like a priest, and she was able to promote from that to her class, sort of. So she's like a horseman with with her weapon, the rapier or whatever. So she can use swords. She can use spears. She can use staffs, and she can use magic. So I don't know how that happened. The game's about like glitches that she's like a combination of her promoted like lord class and like a paladin or something. I don't know. It's so weird. And her skills, it literally shows anima and stabs, and that's it. But you can use swords and spears as well. Yeah, I just thought of that because Nana's basically that without the anima. Oh yeah. Well, I glad I could help, I guess, Yobin. It is Fire Emblem Friday after all, so maybe not a bad day to play it anyway. Expedition can wait. One more day, right? Yeah, Red was playing at the base because it is added to the Nintendo Switch Online app. The only reason you got it, really? I mean, I respect it. Yeah, Path of Radiance is good. Yeah, me and Yobin were just talking about our top 5 Fire Emblem games. Both me and him, or them. Both Path of Radiance on our top 5, yeah. What would you say your top 5 is, Redo? I think Genealogy was on there, right? It's like Genealogy, Path of Radiance, Three Houses, and Thracia. I thought we talked about it a little bit before, but I don't really remember. Yeah. 91? Which one was it? I don't know if you liked any of the GBA ones that much. Was it Fates? I don't know why that's the one that was coming to mind. Maybe Awakening. For some reason I had a feeling it was one of the 3DS ones. It was Awakening, okay. I think somebody else was mentioning Fates. I was watching somebody's YouTube short, and they were one of those like shorts where they have like each have a character, and they're trying to guess who had each character or whatever. One person had Chrom, and another person had like Gabimaru from like Hell's Paradise, something like that. And they started at one point talking about they wanted to do like a port, like they wanted Nintendo to do a port of Awakening to the Switch. And like, you know, fix the 3D models in battle. And I mentioned in the comments about like, well, that or they could make like, you know, high res sprites. That also would work. But yeah, Awakening remake / remaster port would be great. Like Fate's Conquest is the best version of Fate's though. Yeah, I only played Conquest. I got Revelations or whatever it's called, the 3rd version, the DLC, but I never played it. And Birthright my brother had. I never did finish Awakening. I did so much grinding and like skill allocation and so much like reclassing in that game, and then I ended up getting burnt out and not finishing the story. So if and when I play Awakening and stream again, like to finish it, I'm probably gonna skip all that and just go straight through the story. Just try to get through the story with the characters the way they are. I've heard that people don't like the other ones. It's weird. I figured that the Birthright would be like alright. The last one I heard was kind of weird because it was like neither, so like it was a little weird. It's kind of like playing the Ashen Snow. What's that? Silver Snow? Yeah, Silver Snow. In 3 Houses, where it feels a little off. Is that part of the reason why Conquest has a good gameplay, like the difficulty, and then the other two are just out in balance? I say. And then that ties into the story not being as good for some people, I think, right? Conquest is harder? Definitely were moments, but I can't say there's anything that stood out to me when I was playing through Conquest side of Fates. I didn't finish Fates either, though. I dropped a lot of Fire Emblem games before I finally finished 3 Houses, and then once I finished 3 Houses, I finished it 3 more times, and then started going through all the games after that. Well, Rev is just, every map has some stupid gimmick, and none of them are fun. Oh, okay. Thanks, Rita. Yeah, I don't know with Conquest. Yeah, I didn't really see anything that stood out to me. I don't know anything at all. I don't know anything at all about Revelations, so can't always say anything about that. No, crippling only doubles your damage like crits, so 68. Okay, I mean I'll still do a decent amount of damage to her, I guess. Oh, riddle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that'll work. Just had to hit me, and I had to not follow up. Okay. Yeah, Awakening, I think getting into the nitty-gritty of gathering all the set skills and sorting out the optimum skill inheritance kind of sucks. Yeah, I would say that, yeah. I think I got my time with that, so I can probably just skip doing that, yeah. I don't need to do that again. Any luck finding the children, Lewin? Nope, no luck. Looks like they've already been sent to Miltos. Let's move. There's no time to lose while they're still in danger. It looks like we'll need to capture Rados as well. If we're going to get the gates to Miltos open. Understood. Castle Rados is our next challenge then. I can say the same thing about Fates, but more dependent on difficulty of both that matters. Okay. I don't want to grind Cordelia all the way up to level 15 Dark Fly before recruiting Severa so that you can have Gale Force. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like this game, but like to the nth degree. So, like, in order to get the best skill inheritance, you have to make sure that everyone's promoted before the end of the part, so that they pass some of those promoted skills down. But yeah, it's like worse in that game because there's so many skills that you could pile onto everyone. Worse in the game because everyone just has their skills by default and you have to worry about it in inventory. Yeah, in this game for sure, yeah, it definitely makes it better for that reason now. Not having to get every imaginable skill, just, yeah, saves you a lot of time. Make sure to just have him do that. Okay, she ended up missing. Good to attack the archer. But Lester's just gonna dodge you. Right. Ow, okay. You guys are just pathetic. That's 1 damage, which he dodged. Okay. I figured you'd do that. If I made sure that the mage couldn't attack her. Thank you, rebels. It's been far too long since I've seen an honest battle. What? What? How did you crit me? Okay, that's so dumb. So this dude has critical. Okay. What a pain in the ass. He's cheating with his Brave Sword and Power Ring. And then has critical in pursuit as well. Okay. Let's play it a little bit safer then. Was it Finn who took this guy out? I forget the order again. She went straight up with there. Maybe Cell can wait to seize that building until later. That castle. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that works. Yeah, I was thinking about it. You only know the people that really need the experience are Arthur and Tinny. So it's between those three. Arthur probably doesn't do as much as Tinny does. Like, he can maybe get enough through the arena. Like, next time. Or in battle here. Tinny really needs it. Yeah, I managed to get up to 16 without much free experience. Helps that she has the shield sword and the miracle sword, and that her skills are pretty decent. Adapted, his adept and the cost. If you want to see a short video of me putting leading through the arena, that's on YouTube. That short is basically the epitome of me trying to get her through it. Because thankfully she has Miracle, so as long as I get her down to less than 8 or less than 10 health, she can get killed. Okay, Lester wasn't on cover last time, so if he's here with cover, he should be alright. Yeah, he has 80 avoid now. And he can take this dude out in the process. I guess I forgot that she'll have to guard this. Oh wait, I guess it's already theirs. Like, they don't be able to take it from me if I haven't even seized it yet. The other thing that could happen is that they could go through and attack back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At the very least, they'd be able to attack these 3 here. Is that better than having her take it? Because her resistance isn't as good as some of theirs. But she does have more health, though. There's only one mage here. The other one got taken out. The problem is these archers, I guess, actually, yeah. If only I had the flyer shield or something like that. I forget what it's called. When it's in the GBA games. That would be nice for her. Basically make Altana immortal except for magic. Best with Oife and his crit. Nope. Yeah, I saw this coming. He was the bait. You guys are falling for it. Apparently he's falling for that as well. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Ares is also the other bait. Okay, somehow they left space for them to do this. Okay. You better not crit me again. What did I say about critting me? I got hit less times, I still died. Because of that crap. And just deciding to crit me. Fine. Yeah, the RNG was like set in stone, I guess. They just gonna crit me on the second attack no matter what. Was this out of range? Yeah. Let's see if that works. We'll see this. We'll see if this works him in. Okay. That's like no chance of hitting. He attacked him instead of Orphe, but he still met the same fate. Attacking self this time, okay. Not as strong as Sigurd, but can get the job done, I guess, if he has his brave sword. Alright. Lester, why are you not dodging the easiest ones? Yeah, Ares is not even willing to take 1 damage. That's a 0 hit right there. Yeah, it's also a 0. Alright, Ares can take you on. How do you like it, Riddell? Yeah, so this is how the gods will my fate. Yeah, that's what we call a karma. You crit and kill Lester twice, then you fight Ares and he does the same back to you on his first attack. The least aura? What do you mean the least? He has blue hair. Which I still don't understand how he has blue hair. Neither of his parents had blue hair. He's basically like Sigurd and Marth if they fused. Or maybe like Sigurd and Hector. Aiden had an affair with Lex. I was only worried enough that Aiden was with Do. Okay, so we got magic, bow. Well, really just the one guy with the lance, mage, and 3 bowmen, and then healers. Okay, I don't think I saved yet, so this is about. Nice adept. Oh, almost one shot. You end up playing some Engage, Obed? Just out of the Anna prologue? Okay. Nice. Is it just me, or is that Anna probably like my favorite Anna of any Fire Emblem game? just hilarious that she's a little child that still is trying to like get you to sell, trying to get you to buy stuff from her. Like even when she's a child, she would do that apparently. Yeah. The child can do more damage than the adults. Yeah, I think Three Houses and Awakening are the only times I remember her being playable in the games I played. I tried keeping her in Fighter and making her my Leaf user. It's wrong because she got a crazy personal magic growth. Maybe she's the one that should be good at using the light brand and his weapons. Maybe. I'm trying to remember what I had her use myself. I think it might have been like Hector or someone with an axe. I think I made her be some sort of axe class, but I don't know what one. Build might be an issue, though. At least Killer Axe and Master Lance are pretty heavy. Yeah. Which is weird. He's at least not way known for having a lot of strength. At least not in this game, anyway. Maybe he is in. Oh, hey, Chris. Decided to chime in to respond to that. Actually, a funny reason why Lester looks like Lex. It's a remnant of the old pair-up system where each mother-father combination would have a unique child. Thanks to technical limitations, this was scrapped, but they reused some sprites that are already done, and one of those was a Bridget Lex son. That sprite turned into Lester, and that's why he has blue hair. I'd say it's weird, yeah. Yeah, it had to be something like that. Thanks for the info, Chris. I thought it was just like a like homage to like Fire Emblem Lord or something, you know? Isn't Aideen like she's technically royalty, so her son would be like a lord, kind of like, you know. So like he's kind of like a Fire Emblem Lord. Yeah, she's Bridget's sister, and Bridget and her are princesses of some country. I don't remember which one. I forgot they need to talk to Altena. Yeah, they don't have unique children in this game because of that mechanic wasn't used, but they kept the hair color thing at least, right? I think everyone follows those guidelines. I keep looking at people that aren't children. Yeah, because Lana is Aideen's daughter, so yeah, she's Aideen's hair color. Capri is Lewin and Sylvia's son, so he doesn't fit at all either. He has blonde hair, he's not supposed to. Because both of his parents had green hair. But I guess blonde hair could be recessive. So people with green hair, who knows? Some recessive gene. Ares has his mom's hair color. But Ares is kind of set in stone, since, you know, he's one of those characters that has set parents. It's so funny that it just fades into black. Because he's not getting experience anymore. Just abruptly cuts it off. That sucked. That was awful. Okay. Nice. If I could have made Lester's armor look a little more unique. Like he has this like red and blue like color like palette going on. But his armor is just like iron. His horse is just like a normal white horse. Nothing special about it either. And you have someone like Ares who has like his black and gold armor. Just like the outfit he's wearing there. So it's like alright. Playing favorites, I see. Get this, I already saw this. That's 12, no, 22. Can't white chance him being faster than me. We'll just hit him with this. Okay. Might as well just ran away. What was that? more magic. Oh, noble crusader. We beg of you, save our children. The children. The dark priests want to sacrifice them to their god. Here's money to go save them, I guess. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock here, so I guess you're an hour ahead of me, Sylvia. But yeah, getting close to that time regardless. Thank you for rescuing me. Thank you. Okay. Oh. I was like, what's the broken staff? Oh, right. The sleep staff. Maybe Hawk needs the money. Is lackluster or? Would this Troubadour be enough experience for Patty? Which was the way to know how much experience they would give you. Paragon Band gives you double, so that I can quantify. But I don't know the base experience of a Troubadour. Let's see if I can Google it. FE for Troubadour level 16 XP. Again. Troubadour level 16 experience gained from defeating the enemy will vary. You gain more experience, eventually a full level to close it, then simply higher, or promoted unit. It's gonna be like a ballpark. Okay, it won't give me a ballpark. I would guess like somewhere between 30 and 50. If it's 50, that would be enough because that would double that for 100. You haven't bargained on a healer. It's nice because you can fix their stats for a lot less. Okay. Which one was she stuck on? Oh yeah. Did it come down to just not be able to hit, I think. The damage is pretty low, I guess. Ow. Yeah, she need to keep dodging. This guy's doing way more damage to her. Yeah, that was familiar. What do we have in the pawn shop? Axe. He can use throw on, which is funny. That he can use it while the mages that I want to give it to can't right now. Just because we're talking about Leaf's axe, I should give him an axe. Does he need... I don't even know he needs recover. He can just use heal. And throw on. Pretty sure I plan on giving it to those two once they promote, so should just leave it be. Thief's Band. Turn him into Leaf the Thief. Nobody else I really think I would really need it, so I can just buy it just for the gig. I went through, there'd be enough, right? Yeah. I guess that's true. I do have one of the slower people using it right now, so maybe it would be better to give it to Someone with a horse. I'll have Leaf use that thief band to get enough money for it, I guess. And then Capri could sell it to him. Nobody really needs money. Look, sire, the territory of Chalfie awaits us just across the Malto Strait. Chalfie, my father's fatherland. How can you just say homeland? Father's fatherland. I can only imagine all the memories you must have of Iffy. Of course. I don't think there's a single corner of Chalfie which I don't recall fondly. Lord Sigurd and Lady Athleen, Noish, Alec, all my other peers among the young knights of Chalfie. Every last face there was a friendly one. I can only imagine Iffy. Or Faye. I'd never so much as set foot in Chalfie, have I? Indeed, sire. You were born in Augustria, and raised in Celise and Isoc. Come to think of it, sire, you've never been anywhere near Gronville till now. Quite the sorry excuse for a Prince of Gronville, I think, wouldn't you say? It almost feels as if I tricked the world. I know, sire, but I pray you understand. This is the will of your citizens, all along abused and stripped of power by the Empire. They've endured decades of suffering beyond compare at the Empire's hands, all in the hope of one day seeing the coming of their savior. The savior. Do they believe it to be me? They do. The common folk have long prayed for the second coming of the hero Sigurd. The folklore claims he comes once more in the form of a legendary child whom Sigurd begat with Empress Daedry. A legendary child. It's terrifying to know that people have taken to see me as some sort of god, Orphe. Think of it as a product of the sheer brutality of the Empire's regime, sire. Look around you. We stand in a realm where children are snatched from their parents in droves, and all who resist are put to slaughter. No mere human could ever wreak such madness. A great evil lurks behind it all. Say, Orphe, I've been hearing tales that Emperor Arvis is the dark god itself. Where do you stand? I've heard the same from countless others in our travel, sire, but I doubt it. Then who could it be? Monfoy, perhaps? Sire, whoever it may be, the dark god's return is fast approaching. We must hurry. Your people have come to revere you as a crusader destined to save them. The time to heed their call is upon us. It's funny how he got the HP and not Seliph. But he was the one encouraging Seliph. One second. I'm starting to get thirsty. Maybe some water or something. Yeah, which staff does Leaf have in Engage again? I remember he had at least one staff in his kit. Was it Rescue? Just keep moving next to one of my units as if that's going to do something. Oh. Hi, I didn't think I was within range. Behold, in your final moments you will cower in fear of my dark sorcery. That's why your damage is less than one of those Beige Knights I attacked me earlier. Okay. Of course, all of his people around him have the reduce your HP down to 0. Because he's not confident in his ability to do any damage. He has to lower my health down to 0, basically. Before taking me out. I think that means that these guys won't move, though, so that's good at least. Okay, let's heal you again. Yeah, he has 13 movement, and then on these roads it's even more than that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, either the dancer or maybe like a person with a staff or something would make sense. Except only really has it right now because he had it before when he didn't have a horse, so he could get to the bases faster. Now he didn't need it quite as much. Few folks living today here are as vile as that Queen Hilda of Kronos. She's real cozy with them dark cultists. She goes around stealing kids, and if they so much as cry, she kills the ma'am, so calm-like. You think she was just swatting flies. There's no way that woman's human. It's the fiend that's ruling us now. Huh? You're with the Liberators? Wow, you came for us after all. Okay. She kind of refuses to get magic. I mean, you're a Crusader? Really? Huh. I can see it saying that about Arthur. Okay. 3 defense. Oh, you're a Crusader. I was really scared there. There we go. Really? Goes HP? Alright. Yeah, not really a threat, so I'll just let Arthur and Tinny take them out. So his magic is 10 and her range is 9. So she had to like stop in his range in order to fly over to him. Of course, they're able to swap magic and stuff like that when they're being attacked in this game. So he ended up swapping to that one. So that wouldn't be great. We did 42 instead of 36. So yeah, that'd be like 39 damage. What? How does a troubadour with a staff do that? What just happened? Okay. Okay, I need to leave someone behind to block it, I guess. Hannibal. Alright, let's do this again. It's quite far. So I can get a little closer this time. Hammer Clan were better. They'd be one of my favorite sets of Christmas calves. Christmas calves? They fall off so immediately. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I... Never done shit on this one. I'm trying to remember what I made them. I thought they were alright for me. But they might have been more of a support role. A little bit better. Oh, but he has the level. His level up doesn't suffer. I think it's about the same. Does that mean that Patty's would also be just 1 HP again? Yep, okay. At least it was consistent. Alright, now we're back to this. Surprised I hit. Sending Patty off to get promoted. You're the Liberation Army? Wow. You're all amazing. Will be pretty soon after those words of encouragement. His 8 strength at level 16. He starts out with like 6, doesn't he? I think when I started that randomizer with the Axe Fighter Ike, his strength started at like 9. He's like level 1. That's ridiculous. Someone's getting Anna, yeah. That's code for you're gonna lose to the Black Knight. Yeah, right. As you could give him, well, if you would have realized it earlier, you could have given him Blossom. Whoa, Liberators! You're the best! Okay. It's a little ways off, but making progress. He only needs a little bit more experience. Maybe look at it if you could get through that battle that he's on. If you will start, he's doing 5 damage to Armor Knights. I mean, shouldn't be too much damage to them, but yeah. You know, so maybe you should just reset because how you being Ashdar like Nemec. Fair, yeah. I was thankful when I did my solo Ike run that his growths were good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good. Spell. He's talking about the guy on the castle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me see. Yeah, I thought design did that, but yeah, it's based off the damage. 36. Yeah. It is doing exactly half, so it would take her out if she was within range. So I was right to get her out of range. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably at least get here. Do another save. Can't make it. Yeah. Should have put self in that tree. They'll be able to make it otherwise. Let's bait him to attack areas. Okay. He decides to attack her. No, we'll be able to heal it off. Okay, interesting. Gonna outspeed me somehow. Okay, he didn't, but he also missed. not need the money. Even though it's very likely it's not money. I guess Nana needs it the most. Okay, who was gonna grab this one? I guess he could. Long ago, the 12 Crusaders waged holy war against the Loptu Empire for 15 years. Nary a single corner of the land of Jogdral escaped the war's clutches. It was Saint Haim who smote the Dark God's avatar, Emperor Gale the 17th, restoring light to this land at long last. That's a lot of Gales. Why there's 17 of them? And yet, the Dark God is upon us once more. Oh, great Crusaders, protect us all. Let's promote Patty first before taking this guy down. Looks like you've been working hard. You're ready to the class change the rogue. You want to go ahead now? Yeah. He has a hat now. To a bandana. Wow. That's a really high defense. 20? That was the same as some of the knights. Oh man, that's because of the sword, never mind. The sword is made at 20. But yeah, with that and the skill ring, yeah, she's pretty decent. Maybe beat the last person in the arena now. dodge. Alright then. Very nice. Oh yeah, she has pursuit now because of Rogue. So it's kind of good she didn't have before. So, I mean, she gets to have other skills, so then maybe. But then she focused on getting other ones, I guess, sort of. She had pursuit and adept and a cost. She has all three of those. She has A and sword now. I mean, you could use silver or brave. But yeah. Otherwise, this sword is great for her. Gives her more defense. How much money does Tinny have now? Not enough. Don't feel it'd be worth it to try to get her to buy the Paragon Band now. Save again. Very likely you could just take him out on its own. It's 27 right there. If he's faster, he would, yeah. Yeah, he would just be able to take him out with his great bow. No real reason why you shouldn't do that. Right. That works. Okay, even tankier. cleaned up the mess. Your Excellency, I beg your forgiveness. No. It's like a ghost town. The handiwork of Morgan's mages, I hear. Any who dared to resist met a grisly end. How could they? How could anyone be so savage? And that's why we've got to fight this war to the end, Zelef. This is something you've got to understand. This is the way of the Laptir Empire. They have no place at all for the good-hearted. Now, it shouldn't be too long before the gate through to Miletos opens for us. What's your next move, Zelef? Needless to say, we must march on Miletos. We can't afford to rest while those children are still at risk. Or Julia, for that matter. Good. After that, Granvale awaits. Oh, they just poofed. Oh well. Funny how they do that. They just disappear once you see certain castles. It's been a long time, Ishtar. How fare you of late? Oh, Your Majesty. What brings you here? Listen, Ishtar. Release the captive children. I know you care no more for these foul deeds than I do. My apologies, sir, but I'm on Prince Julius's... Pay Julius's orders no mind. I'll be having a word with him soon. But this is an order from your Emperor, Ishtar. Has Julius been to you such that you will no longer listen to the word of your liege? No, never, your highness. I think not, father. Ishtar is mine. Your selfish ways are so bothersome. Julius, how dare you? Why, father, it almost sounds as if you still don't know any better. Old age must already be dulling that once brilliant mind of yours. Why not retire before it grows still feebler? Unless... Don't tell me you still seriously believe that you can banish me? No. I know better than to try something so futile again. I have no further objection. That's better. Now then, be gone. Return to your post and haunt my sight no more. Yeah, he is, yeah. It's like he's so like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna be able to, you know, rule or whatever. Then this prince comes to the picture and he gets, yeah, thrown to the side. If you get for plotting with the Batu Empire, I guess. Defending Chalfie is crucial. Don't fail me for once in your sorry life, father. Yes, Julius. At once. How the mighty have fallen. Never would you think this wretch, now clinging only to the ghost of a crown, was once the most powerful man in Judrell. Oh, Monfroy, where's Julia? Have you restored her memory yet? Your dear little sister is in Chalfie, burned once more by her old memories. Never have I seen such horror as when she recalled how you, her brother, almost killed her. Oh, how her dearly departed mother spirited her clear of the castle in your clutches. Oh, so Deirdre's dead. Oh, okay. Indeed. Near everyone puts up such defiance to death by my hand, yet Deirdre never so much as flinched in the end. Dude, just acted so, like, callous about his own mother's murder. Okay. She accepted her own demise, all to save Julia with what little strength she had. Julia possesses the foul powers of that ghoul Naga, just as Deirdre once did. Nothing is more crucial than killing her now. Monfroy, lest we lose... okay. Nothing is more crucial than killing her now. Monfroy. Was there a comma there? Lest we lose the chance. You overestimate her threat, my lord. After all, the Book of Naga remains under the strictest lock and key in Valhalla. Without it, I cannot fathom how Naga's soul could ever come to dwell within that girl. How many times must I explain, Monfroy? Every last one of the avatars of Naga, the heirs of Haim, must be purged from existence. Understood, my lord. I'll have my men see to it that Julia is dead by sundown. Do not fail me, Monfroy. Now then, I suppose I'm needed in the capital. I shall ensure that holding the Malto territory is the Order's highest priority. Before the week is done, Your Majesty, the corpse of Seliph will lie before you. Seliph? Ah, of course. The one the peasants call the Scion of Light. Pheh. Just they call me the Scion of Darkness. The alleged eldest son of Deirdre, and the alleged true heir to Gronvale. A fairy tale, told to inspire hope amongst fools. He poses a threat to us nonetheless, my lord. The sooner we dispose of him, the better. Surely he doesn't truly bear the power of the Crusader Baldur. He couldn't possibly. I might not care about him, Monfroy, but you're welcome to do with him as you will. Very good, my lord. Lord Julius? Ishtar. Shall we be off, then? I've tasked the Order to defend Maltos. Say, I have a better idea. Why... Wait, I want to play a game. Rumor has it that a small army of fresh sacrificial meat is headed our way. Let's see who can claim the life of a rebel first. Yes, Lord Julius, I'd love to. I figured that would happen. Leaf the Thief. Didn't Leaf's sword and like Awakening steal or something like that for some reason? Like whose sword did that again? Ow. Okay, let's see. 30 magic, jeez. 35 resistance, defense is 25 for some reason. He's wearing a robe and somehow he has a bunch of defense. He has wrath. Yeah, there's no dark magic on any of your units in this game. Cuts foes attack. Leave the Thief is very fitting because in Fire Emblem 5 the only way to get gold is by bugging people to sell their stuff. Really? Maybe that's why Leaf's sword stole money in Awakening. That's the sword in Awakening, right? It's like Leaf's blade and it stole money or something like that. My thinking of something else. And a chance to give you a small bullion at the combat. Okay. So, something similar. Like, you're not directly stealing it from the enemy, but that's kind of a similar idea. So, I mean, that's the reference, though. It's like to basically be like you're mugging them. Interesting. Okay. Excuse me one moment, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. One sec. Aww. My vehicle. Oh, it's on fire. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? I broke him under my wheel, I guess. That's all they had for my vehicle. What the? What was that? That was ridiculous. I send at the cameraman. Oh. Whatever. Hey, man.
Here, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the terrorists. Hunch that you know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Needed the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Funk. I was on the phone. Gosh.
All right.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got the timing on that one. Okay. Guess the Brigand has a unique voice line, like, sound when they crit. It's like the only unit that has a voice, right? Because it's an enemy unit? Alright.
Jeez.
I didn't even try
That's
to.
horse water. Ah!
I didn't even want to hit that thing when it flies on me. Jeez.
Gosh, why am I so bad at video games?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Let's stay back. It might hurt you again. I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore. I was something else.
Oh, she must have been terrifying. I know.
You too?
Insane. Insane.
Level 2 is what you want to do most of the time. Is that technically a 0 to death right there that I just did? Okay, I got past it, okay.
Okay, gotta force him away from the ledge with that size. Ain't no way.
There we go. Leave him alone. No. Ah! Ashram! Ah! Leave him alone. Oh, jeez. Come on, what did I do? In a pack, this dog definitely have the chops to take me down. Oh, doggo! 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 Okay. It's only been lately that we've had to deal with these rites of sacrifice. Not so long ago, from what I hear, Emperor Arvis himself forbade them entirely. So the devil could have changed his mind. Please, I'm begging you. You gotta save our children. Here, this magic ring ought to help you out. Oh. I mean, could have been a worse person to get, I guess. No, I wanted her to have the lance. The iron sword's kind of redundant. How they use it, so. Lance, I could use if somebody has the sword or something like that, you know. And it does more damage than the sword does too, at base. weight works in the game. A weapon that's not a sword is just worse than sword. Swords are pretty weak in this game, though. Like, they're like half the damage of lances, I think. And like a third of the damage of an axe. So you can find a way to hit with it. Those are better. So like, slim sword is 8, steel sword is 10. Iron axe still does more damage even though it's iron. It's less accurate, but, you know, you can find a way to still be faster. Or just one-shot them. It's a good option. I wouldn't use the Iron Axe to counterattack, mind you. Unless that was the only option I had. Okay, we'll take these guys out, and then we'll go down the mountain here. That's the most avoidance that we can get. Where's the Astra? Where was the Luna? So like this guy, for example. I have 37 attack, 9 defense blocking it, so I'd be doing 28. I need 4 more damage. And the only thing here that I have that does more damage is the Iron Axe. So if I swap to that, now I'm doing the exact health that he has left. And you know, he's dead. I did not use U-Fell. This makes it less likely I'll get hit. I don't want this guy reduced to be dead to 1 HP after all. Funny, is he playing the intro while he's attacking with his magic? It was just like the beginning of this game. And he booted up. So I wish he would have kept the horns. Looks more generic now than he did before. Can't reach. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hopefully they'll reach. I realize that these two aren't with anyone. Might be dangerous having her dance for a moment over and over again. Thought that by now she would have been with Ares, but I guess they've been too far apart. Ares is playing the stoic, hard to get, type, I guess. Like he tried everything he could to save her in the first chapter that we got him, but now he's acting like he doesn't care about her or something. Just that magic. Kinda wish that the rogue got critical. Is there actually a class that's called Assassin in this game that like the enemy has? It's like a variation off of the Thief. I actually haven't seen a single Thief in the enemy side, which is interesting because other games, like a lot of the GBA games, have enemy thieves. Their equivalent is just the bandits, and that's it. They don't steal anything, but they're the closest thing. Oh, I see. I didn't see anyone anywhere close by, but yeah. If it's sleep, I can see that reaching. Yeah, sure, attack him. Wait. How does he have that low health? Okay, was I not paying attention to something? What happened? What's great is that I didn't save for a while. Cool. Really cool. Huh. Sure, yeah. I thought no reason to save, I guess. Yeah, you know what? I'm not doing that again right now. Stop it for now. Maybe I'll do it in my own time in between this and next stream, but I don't feel like doing that again right now. Probably should turn back on the autosave. Yeah, I'll do that quick so I don't forget. File 2. Okay. Yeah, Dark Mages for sure, yeah. The only reason that Hagar got killed there was because I forgot he was injured. Oh wait, actually, only the turn before. It took me like half an hour to like 40 minutes to do like half of a turn. That's the same. Not besieged. Those two chapters take a bit, so I understand the frustration on this playing the game. Sadly, yeah. I don't know so much that this chapter specifically. Just I was annoyed when I forget to save, and then I get to the point where it's like, oh, well, if I wasn't paying attention enough to save, then maybe my mind's not, you know, sharp enough to be playing this right now. It's kind of where my mind was at, I guess. But now I'm playing it, I guess. So I don't know. Apparently, I just got right back into it. Yeah, it may help if I got some sleep after. Yeah. Since I have the chance to fix things, let's hold off on seizing that base and get everyone in position before doing it this time. And then we can leave it after I get them all in position to go north. You know, that guy's gonna be inching closer and closer. I like how these guys just spawned out of nowhere, too. They just appeared and attacked me. Let me back up a little bit. Drop from the tree houses, yeah. Basically. With the Ewoks. We're gonna be starting Ike's. He's at 11 strength. Even with the energy drop and his promo, he will only have 15. Yeah, maybe. How far are you again? You said he's level 16. I'm guessing like chapter 10, 11 maybe? Okay. Spot on, okay. Hope I meant to have her go over there. Yeah, it's the sword that you want using, Rognell. If that's not even, he's not even good with that, then yeah. What am I doing? am I just like, oh yeah, they go over there. Not even looking at who it is. I mean, they sell up over here. Wow, my brain is not even here right now, apparently. I like the challenge. Beat Ashdard by teaming up on him and using the power of friendship. Probably that Boyd of all people came out okay. Usually the problem child. Gift is gonna have to block the fucking Gifka. Sure, she gets defense, but it didn't get any magic. Which actually refuses to have any magic growth. Gains. Any gains, and she has bad growth. Let's see if I can get him to go through the rest of the arena for his experience. Yeah, the problem here is that this dude does more damage to me, and I do like none to him. And he also dodges me. If I could dodge and land good hits. Okay. Wrath. Okay, okay. That was just enough damage, I think. And one off from leveling up. Okay, that was stupid. Can you just frickin' level up so I can promote you? What the heck? My gosh. I don't think he's gonna beat her. You could at the very least use Thunder, I guess. That would be better. Maybe give him the advantage. This is gonna be a long fight. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, me having Thunder against her Fire is definitely helping a lot. If she lands a hit on him, it'll bring down the Wrath range as well. Then you'll just need to dodge enough times in a row after that. Okay. One more? Here's one more. Just dodge this one. Nice. There we go. I tend to never really like Wrath when Ileana had it in Bethrians, which was the first game that I ever played. Because I didn't like the fact that it required being low HP. I think it mostly is great in Genealogy because of the arena, for me. Yeah, it's also busted in this game, yeah. Yeah, Wrath and Miracle. They're both busted. If you had someone with both, they'd be something else. You just lead them at like 1 HP and then just let them steamroll everyone. Well, never mind. Miracle doesn't work that way. But you know what I mean. If they got attacked and then down to that and people kept attacking them after that in the same turn, then yeah. Then they would be broken. Guaranteeing crit on an enemy phase. Interesting. Okay. Try to maybe using Finn as a father could make it work. True. Finn or Sylvia and somebody does a guy have Wrath, or is it just Tail 2? Might just be Tail 2, yeah. Maybe Tail 2 and Finn then, yeah. Wrath Nana 515 is one of the most fun units of the series. Wait, she just has Wrath? But Tina doesn't use swords. Wait, are you telling me that she uses sword when she promotes? Spoilers. She doesn't get it by default, but you can teach it to her with the Wrath manual and her sword. Oh, okay. So apparently apparently Thrish's like later games like Wrath Radiance where you can give people skills. Gotcha. Oh, the Tail 2 turn into a class that has a sword? Nope, I never promoted Tail 2. It's funny, based off Hawk's design, I know he's not related to anyone, but he could almost be like Leaf's brother. You know? Is he Leaf's like long lost brother? Also, I forgot that he has a miracle band on him. But yeah, if you're talking about Miracle Band, Kel, then yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, Miracle Sword would be impossible because they don't use swords. But yeah, the band they could use. Just getting close to the villages. Alright, finish him off. Yeah, not worth very much experience. I don't know how feasible it is to pair Tail2 and Finn. You would need to play Chapter 3 very fast. You have enough turns for love points. Yeah, they're not together very long, yeah. That's true. That would be a hilarious challenge, like for a game like this, to try to get like all the most obscure like pairings possible. Hannibal with like Patty or something like that. I don't know. Finn's been out single anyway. If he gets paired up, he loses his Brave Lance. Really? Weird. Really weird. I guess that's true. Finn's the only one in your army that could have kids, right? Everyone else is either sidelined like Lewin or dead. Or gone anyway. Oife wasn't a unit before, and everyone else, yeah. Shanon's the same way as Oife, where he wasn't playable until now. It also gets passed down to his son, but none of his sons can use lances, so the brave lance is just gone. What? None of his sons? And like Requasis or whatever? Oh wait, that'd be a daughter. Would he pass it down to her? Down to Nana? Nana of the Brave Lands, but you got kind of busted. Not like she couldn't get it now anyway, I could just sell it and have her buy it, but, you know, still. Alright, Arthur, trying to promote. I knew as soon as I looked at you, like, you look just like him. You're gonna be a mage knight too, huh? You gonna disappoint me less than that, Azo? It's, you know, the same feeling. His armor is kind of uniquely colored. Doesn't make much sense though. Also, why would you get +5 to strength when his strength was initially like 0? What's that gonna do? Help him maybe use books a little bit better. And by books I mean spells books a little bit better, but at this point. Okay, at least he has an A in that now, so you can use throw on. And still can't use that though. Yeah, right. That's funny. When I was looking up stuff about that, like literally the example they gave was Arthur, and I was like, wait, I have like one of the only examples where Claude can't pass down the staff properly. Really? I don't want to look at it anymore. What was the other thing you can use now? Swords? Yeah. I don't have any swords, right? Yeah, I already looked at this. Oh no, I do have a sword. But for some reason he can't use an iron blade. Still dumb that all of the blades are the same exact like weapon rank. Even this crappy iron blade requires A, but it really should be B. Yeah, all blades are, yeah. Silver blade is A, not like S or something like that. It's like silver, steel, iron, all A. On the other games where, you know, if it was a higher quality, it would require a higher rank, but no. Every blade, even the worst one, requires the same high rank. The armory's empty, yeah. Maybe next chapter there'll be some swords. Maybe somebody has a sword that they don't need. Thinking about like giving him like a magic sword is like, what's the point? It's like he can already use magic. The reason you really want a sword that uses magic is if you're a class that doesn't use magic, like magic tomes. Although it could be a waste to give it to someone that can use that already. Speaking of, hey Leaf. You can honestly sub out his Light Brand does 12 damage. I mean, that's more damage than this is, even if it is more accurate. Just on the other hand, if you had Elf Thunder or something like that, that would be better than the Light Brand. Be more accurate. I think it's the same weight, too. Close. Okay. Do I really want to wait for them to, when I'll be over here? He's about to destroy stuff. Or he's getting closer to, anyway. Alright, thanks for showing up, Yobin. I appreciate it, sticking around. Hopefully I'll see you next week. I tend to do this every Friday, so if you want to watch me play again, it'll be next Friday. I actually wasn't sure if I was going to keep going either. Might be a good spot for me to stop too. I got back to where I was before. I got a couple things done. So, that'd be a good spot. I'm just surprised that Redo's still awake. You tend to log off from about midnight. 4.5 hours. Not a bad addition to 24. So technically, in the last 2 days, I've streamed 28.5 hours. Maybe even more, actually. Wait. Thursday. No, I didn't stream Wednesday. So yeah. From like noon Thursday till now. So if you say from like midnight Thursday till now, that's about 28.5 hours. So not bad. Well, while everyone's still here, I guess it'd be a good time to find someone to raid out to, huh? Okay, I stopped the recording for YouTube. Let's see. Okay, now that I'm done, you're willing to go to bed? Okay. I see. I appreciate you staying awake until the end, at least, Retta. Yeah. I think the next stream for sure will be Tuesday morning. Me and Mario Man should be doing something, whether it's Pokemon D&D or else something else. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been here. Basically the entirety of it. I wasn't here immediately when I started, but not much happened before you got here. So basically the whole stream, yeah. Okay, let's see who we got on here. Try to find something different. Okay, not a whole lot of choices at this time, looks like. Let me try looking up Fire Emblem, see if I can find somebody new. Somebody's playing Path of Radiance, I wonder why. Hey, it's Ike from Smashy Bros. That's what their title is. Yep, that's exactly it, yep. If you want to be literal, the one character you could say that for is Roy. Because his game wasn't out when Melee came out. So, he really is from Smash Bros. Melee. Ike, on the other hand, no, not so much. Somebody else is playing Thracia, actually. If I finish Thracia, then that's another FE game completed. If I don't, then I have an excuse to replay it since I'm going on hiatus. How did that title fit in there? That was their title. It's a full-on 2 sentences. Well, 3 technically, because as its own sentence. Toon Rami. They're verified. Yeah, it's like he has like a VTuber like model that looks like the Tom from Toonami. That's kind of cool. Gamer, voice actor, impressionist, really play Dragon Ball Z. All those games on your list are not Fire Emblem. Interesting. I was really worried about rating out to somebody that has like tens of thousands of followers already, though. You don't know if they actually will shout you out or anything like that. If you just ignore you entirely, then you just be like, oh, what's the point? Let's catch up on chat. Chat strategizing the best ways to keep Pandora as equipped. Yobin dropped some knowledge on Finn's fate with the Brave Lance and then hit the hay. Redo echoed the sleep vibes, lamenting the lost staff opportunities, but still enjoyed the stream. They're both off the Dreamland, leaving us to conquer the Empire. Hashtag Sleepy Squad, hashtag Tactical Talk. Alright. I don't know. I'd like to find the smaller streamers to rate out to. Let's see if I can find someone else. I got the Radiance, Genealogy. Got the Radiance. Playing one game for every character in Smash Bros. Number 25, Roy. I just talked about Roy. And just, you know, him being in Melee. Let me see. Australian inspiring actor, stream Nintendo games here regularly and always open for friendly chat. I've been playing through one game for each character in Smash and uploading videos on YouTube to go with it. Hopefully you join me in the journey. Yeah, I thought about doing that myself at one point, but never did. Oh, he's like a cool dude. So, why not? Everyone on YouTube, I can't really read you out to anyone, so I'll give you the link to the channel here after I get it for everyone on Twitch. That way you can go over to Twitch if you want. Okay, here is that Twitch link. So, Nintendo Rob is his name. He's like a cool dude. So, if you want something else to watch, if you're willing to go over to Twitch, there you go. Otherwise, I will see you next time. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night. YouTube.